Good morning, guys. We're open. All eyes on BDRX, even though I don't have a lot of faith in it at the moment. See if it breaks this downtrend. Decent volume candle. Struggling with the downtrend break. Boy, that's ugly. Just looks like they're selling into it. She goes. All right.
Dang, I think I had my mic on mute. When I was breaking down those plays or walking or charting the map. So right now, just kind of just waiting.
Okay, watch BDRX here. See if we can break the downtrend. And then it's a long. Wait for confirmation. Oh, they faked that out right there. So I said wait for confirmation. And they're gonna dump it. Piece of shit. Hold down. Yeah, they were selling into this that whole time. Pure equity line grab right there. And small caps is off to a disastrous morning again. Okay, watch out on SNOA. Yeah, I'm liking SNOA. They just bought the dip. Pre-market high break. expecting SNOA to pop off, but flow is just not coming through here. Okay, BDRX again. They bought the dip. Still trying to fight that downtrend though. I wonder if they use the SPA and just bring it down and then pump it. Worth watching. I'm not saying I'm trading it, just watching it. Okay, it just broke downtrend. Got to close though. Failed.
Buenos días.
How are you?
Mr. Torres, how are you, my friend?
BDRX.
Morning.
Oh, man.
They can break out of this.
Crazy
It's a
week,
long.
man. Whew.
Crazy weekend?
Yeah, just a lot of work, man.
Jeez.
I saw you, what happened to your house, too?
Yeah. Luckily, the water heater, that leak, it was the water heater, but it was just a hose.
A
The-
house from where?
A hose from the top with the water supply. Somehow it started leaking. I'm not
So
sure.
they run into the attic pets?
No, so the water heater
Okay.
was a different issue from the roof part,
Oh,
or that where that leak was coming from.
yeah.
And man, it always happens when we're out of town, you know.
Oh, that always happens when you're out of town, yeah. That's how leaks work, man. They're not gonna do it like Monday, 10 o'clock, when you're like, how the whole day, no, it's happening the worst time,
Yeah,
the worst day.
but
It's not fun if it doesn't happen the other way, right?
The SMOA is still interesting as well.
yeah, the little hose, they got, my dad sent the plumber out there and he got it fixed, which is good. And then we just got the roof to go.
So you have to put your roof now?
Well, I don't know, I'm not sure yet. I haven't gone by there. We sent the roofer to go out there and check it out, so we'll
If
see.
you need a roof, man, I know a guy that does it very, very cheap.
Alright.
Like he's, you just buy the material,
Mhm.
so, you know, roofers make money material too.
Mhm.
So he will not, you just buy the shingles, he'll measure, say, okay, you need 60 squares, well, you know, 30 squares, whatever.
Mhm.
And then he'll charge you $60 a square, which is very good. That's $60 a square, which is very, very cheap compared to everybody else. So we do roofs, labor sometimes is like, just the labor like 25, $3,000, depends the size, and then you do the roof. We can do a roof for $5,000, material and labor.
Really?
A roofer will go there and charge you for the same job, 12, 13, 14, 15,000. So if you need his info, let me know, and he's very, very nice. He's
For
from
sure.
Michigan.
For sure, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
he'll come and take care of you, man, no problems. Yeah, the roofers, they make so much money. The profit, it's insane. Probably one of the business where you have the most profit.
Yeah, it explains why they have the big old trucks.
I know, man, big cars and big houses. Wife and a girlfriend.
I sent you the list, brother, so you
Awesome, thank
we'll
Okay,
We'll do
BDRX,
the
what a
same.
save.
Yeah, yeah.
next week.
I'll get the levels.
They're trying.
Gotcha.
Would be crazy, dude, if they start doing that 24/7 like you sent me.
Yeah, that would be really crazy. I think what'll happen though is we'll have something similar. Like, I think we'll have like the same scenario where we have a hot period during the day and then it slows down. I think we'll
Yeah,
have
yeah.
the same thing in the evenings. Like, we'll have a hot period in the evenings and then it'll slow down.
I'm with you.
I don't think it'll be like hot the whole.
No, it would be possible. But I think that would be maybe, a crazy news happens in the afternoon, you know, like,
Yeah.
and then affects the stock market right away. Someone
Yeah.
says something crazy, and then boom.
Yeah. TSS. STSS on the double bottom. Let me see what it does here. TRBI.
You said Friday was okay?
Friday. I think so. I forget, man. I forget
No, yeah, just
from one day to the next. But I think there was some good plays though on Friday. We had some good. We had a clean double bottom at the very end. G and could not hold. Man, it's the volume's kind of everywhere right now. Like it's something goes and then it just drops.
is that good?
No, it's not good.
Not good?
No, we need to wait till it settles out.
Yeah.
The movement settles out. Because right now what's happening is like one stock will start going, it'll start taking off, and then it'll pull back, and then another one will start going right away. So none of the moves are really sustained. So that's not good. It gets really choppy when that happens.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So just waiting for the volume to settle out. And once we get one that is really obvious, like we can see where the volume's at, that's what we'll play that.
See, part of that learning, see, it took me, get my windows like 5 minutes, right?
There you go.
Better than before, so now I'm gonna get the levels.
Yes, sir.
That's all little details matter, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. It used to take me like a good while to get my levels mapped and
Yeah.
everything. Dude, right now, I mean, it's just so much repetition, you know? Bro, check out my short, man. From yesterday? No, not yesterday. From Friday. Shorting it from here.
You sure that one? That's the one you did? No, yeah, Friday, I wasn't here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You were gone Friday, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Shorted this one from up here, man. I still got half.
You still on it?
Yeah, I got half.
I love that you kept it, even when it went up, you just stick with it.
Yeah. They grabbed the liquidity up here.
Yeah?
I shorted it here at sevens. They popped it up, grabbed liquidity. Remember the liquidity thing? They just need the volume to push it down. And 7 down to $6.
Then you short it based on the day candle and the monthly?
Death candle, yep. And the monthlies also. Monthlies crap. Monthly's ugly, so I took the monthly. The entry was based off the 1 hour though.
Okay.
Death candles, right?
Yeah.
We death
Solid,
candles.
yeah.
Solid, yeah. That's
Man,
a nice.
I love that it went up, and so that was, you said Friday?
On Friday.
Were you able to sleep on the weekend?
Man,
Watch potential
A little bit.
DEX.
yeah.
ERX
So with
breakout
shorts,
right here.
I'm a little bit more comfortable because usually everything fades. Like usually,
They keep buying that dip.
If you
This
hold
could be a
something-
late bloomer.
more than likely it's gonna drop.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that's why I'm cautious of longing it for if I'm expecting a move higher. But as far as a drop,
I agree with you, man. There's, for some reason, a high chance that it goes down.
especially with these cheap stocks, man.
Yes. Yeah, they don't hold as much.
So I was okay swinging this. Bless you.
Thank you.
Sounds like a dishwasher.
Hmm?
That sounds like a washer or something.
What? What was the sound?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
just sold into it again. Massive share size at 374. Fucking unbelievable. Here comes DWTX. More China.
Appreciate the coffee, brother.
Yeah, man. Like I said, if you ever, if you know if I'm coming, if your wife is here, let me know, man. I'll pick another one. Just let me know.
Will do. Yeah, man. Ever since I kind of just disconnected myself from the main chat, I'm just
More peaceful, right?
man. I'm just locked in, brother. Like it's cause so you have so much energy, mental energy in a day. Like
You can't trade without so much noise. You just can't.
yeah, you have a certain amount of focus, and that energy is like split. If you split into different things, you're gonna be distracted.
And that's just in general life, not try everything. Like I say, you only have so much energy. You want to spend it right, put it in the right place, right?
Mm-hmm.
100%. Okay, I got my levels marked. Let me check the key.
This one right here, bro. Combined with the monthly,
Mhm.
this is a double bottom.
Look at that thing moving, man.
Combined with the monthly setup. So I had conviction on the monthly play on this one. Remember the double bottom on a monthly, strong monthly?
Yep,
Always you want to
take it.
capitalize on those, yeah. So this is actually like you got a monthly double bottom, a monthly wick play, and a double bottom on the 1 hour. So it's like a home run setup, really. So 46 is key level to hold. 45 is key level to hold. From there, bro, so we look at this, so you got room to right there, which is 69, and then 3/4, which is 150. So 69 and 150. I'm gonna hold this one. I'm holding. Like I'm not gonna sell it.
You gonna stay on it?
I'll sell here. I'll sell some here at my first PT 60s, and the rest I just ride for death.
So you saw it, you just got in it, bro, right away?
Yeah, from earlier.
What time was that one? Just right at 8:30?
It was, let's see, it was right here, right around 9 or 8 o'clock. I'm sorry, 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, I seen that it was just holding this level based off of this 1 hour.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So.
What I like about 1 hour, if 5 minutes doesn't mean really anything, right? I mean, it can just drop it, but the 1 hour, if it's, look at that thing, it's going
Oh,
awesome,
it's
man.
strong, brother. It's strong. Okay, we'll go over.
Is that one, is that one the AB, what was the one that you got, yeah, the guy last week? You got off, right, that, that's the one?
Yeah.
You still on it?
Yeah, I'm still in it.
Really?
Yeah, it's because I've only got two swings, the GK and ARBB. The reason I like this one is because of this. It's in the monthly wigs, you know. Anytime that the stock's in the monthly wigs,
Yeah,
it's in
so
play.
where do you get in? How far out, like,
70.
okay.
I'm at 78.
So with all that move you just saying in it, I like that, man.
Yeah, I sold half at once
Okay,
just to secure it, man. Just to secure
Secure some
profit.
money.
Yeah, and they released. We'll have this drop. They released news. And it wasn't even bad news, but like, I guess the players didn't like it, so it dropped. But it held. So as long as I'll sell the rest at break even. But my conviction is the monthly. You know, stock price is here, 98, and it's in this monthly wig.
it's touching those wigs right there.
Okay. Well, let me go take a quick leak, brother, and I'll come back.
Yeah.
And we go over.
SNOA trying again. Looks like it's got it.
Hey Shelby, sorry, I missed your call.
A little choppy though.
No, I'm gonna be in Mount Pleasant, I'm already here in Mount Pleasant, I'm gonna run over some stuff here, so I'll swing by the apartments in a little bit, like right after lunch, and then I'll get the money and we'll go over that, and then I gotta go to the 1402 and check with Martinez.
There it goes, over 3.
So I'll meet you in the office after lunch. Okay, we can send somebody there. Okay, we'll see you in the office, a little after lunch. All right, thank you, bye. Thank you, bye.
Okay. Let's we go over these real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Clean them up. GRBI, SPRC, BBRX. Okay. So first we got our gappers, right? Leading
Mhm.
gappers. So we map our pre-market high and then we come into the monthly.
The pre-market high, I guess, I went to the I guess we're gonna go to the highest of that
Mhm.
square, okay.
Yeah, the reason we do the highest
The
is
whole pre-market, yeah.
yeah, so we can know where it lands on the actual monthly,
Okay, pre-market, okay, I see that.
and that's what tells us the strength of it. We go in, we put the pre-market high, then we come here. I want to put these right there because that's where the body meets the wick.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they destroyed this one. Man, look at this. That death candle. Sheesh.
That was a short, man, beautiful short, right?
Beautiful short, brother. I got in a little bit later today, so kind of a little bit off my game. Okay, so pre-market high.
Pre-market high, yeah.
Then we come in here, and you see that wick right there?
Mhm.
Body meets the wick. So as long as it holds that, it's in play. Wow, BDRX. Do the same thing with pre-market high. Come into the monthly. So this is really, honestly, bro. This was a home run short, like literally a home run short.
Yes.
This is why. And also translate this into why you would not want to take this for a long position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have the monthly wick, a
Mhm.
bunch of liquidity sitting here, right? So what they did in the hourly, they popped it up. They popped it up above the monthly key level. Remember, purple's
Mhm.
key level, monthly key level. They popped above it. They grabbed all the volume, and then they pulled it back. They grabbed the liquidity and then they dumped it. So if you look at the monthly, you see the bigger picture, the better picture. They popped it up as they tapped into this monthly liquidity. They grabbed that volume, that fuel, to push it back down. That's exactly what they did. Boom,
Boom.
bro. That's, man. If I would have,
Get it.
yeah. I mean, it's easy to say should have, or would have, right?
No, but you've been doing that. I mean, that's how you play it
yeah.
every time, yeah.
That's how that's how we see those. You know, it's like as soon as they pop it up, they grab the liquidity,
Boom.
they dump it. So
And the confirmation is the dead candle. So
exactly.
Yeah, because you see the dead candle, you go to the monthly,
Hmm.
and they say, okay, you can get in and short it.
Yeah, that one should have been. But also, like, translate that into, like, for example, a double bottom. Just know that this is going to be a weak double bottom. Why? Because they grabbed the monthly liquidity, and now they're using that liquidity to dump it. So it has so much selling pressure. They're going to be pushing down on it. So I would be very, very cautious of taking a,
Double bottom there.
yeah, because you could have a double bottom, but on the weak monthly. And you know how that combination goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's BDRX, SPRC. SPRC is right there, pre-market high. We come in here. We're gonna put that right there. So SPRC has a lot of room, You see this
Mhm.
monthly wick? So your key level is this purple, right?
The body moves the wick.
Body meets the wick. You want it above. You want it above the purple level. I've got a hard read on this. Like
Yeah.
my read on it is not that great. It could really go either.
So what's the strat on SNOA?
But when you say I had a hard rate, I mean, it's not doing anything right now. There's not a dead candle, it's not a double bottom, but this is kind of when you just wait on it.
Yeah, you just wait.
Because there's not really, unless it's like a short something that you see that I don't see, but if I see those candles out there, you just gotta wait. It's not a perfect dead candle, so you gotta wait on it.
Yeah, you just have to wait. On this one, it's not really a perfect death candle, but it is.
It kind of is,
The
yeah.
players respected it as a death candle. So let's say this is kind of the death candle.
Yeah, yeah.
So what they did, they popped it up, grabbed more liquidity up here, and they used that to dump it. So it aligns with this, right? So it's gonna have a lot of pressure, selling pressure, like a lot of selling pressure, So it's gonna be any double bottoms that it offers, it's gonna struggle. It's kind of what I'm getting out of it. TRVI, you map your highs. Then you go to the monthly. The reason that I go way over here is because it took all of this already. You know, like this is irrelevant at this point. Where this body meets the wick, it's irrelevant because it's just so high. So this would have been also been a good short, man, because the monthlies, like, it grabbed all the liquidity. It grabbed the liquidity from the monthly wick, you see, and then they pushed it down. So there's really no clear levels. So a death candle on this would have been like just as good, you know, like easy.
I've got to
easy
break
pick.
325 on SNOA for it to have expansion.
There's a lot of opportunities right now, man. I just don't want to take, like, I already have 3 open positions.
Three going?
Yeah, and it's just like I can't take it anymore. It's just ridiculous.
It's
Let's
too
see
much,
more.
right?
Yeah. Let's see. I've always just wanted to just take 1, 2 at max, but this read is just too easy for me as far as the setup, you know.
It was crazy that everybody's freaking out about the market crashing, but there's the opportunity to make money,
Oh,
even
yeah.
up and down.
For
People
sure.
don't understand that.
Yeah, they're stuck on, oh,
News.
the market's gonna crash, news, and it's like, just wait, you know, just either you
But
don't.
you're gonna make money either way, yeah.
If you don't short, just wait.
Yeah.
Wait for the dip. Things always dip. Just stocks go up, stocks
Always.
go down.
Always.
Man, look at this. Okay, so
That's a pretty one right there.
we'll go. Appreciate it, man. We'll go a little bit. We'll break these down a little bit.
Mhm.
See what I see. Okay, so on XAGE, what I see here, you have this strong monthly or strong hourly wick. I don't see a setup here. I don't like the monthly. I don't like the monthly, so we're just gonna pass on this one. You have shorts, they hit it, they popped it back up, grab more short liquidity, and then just dumped it. And then combined with a week monthly, it's just a no touch.
Let's go on that monthly real quick. This is my question. That's the part that monthly is a little harder for me to read. So when you say it's a week monthly, so it looks to me that it's getting almost to the point where I'm close
Into that week?
to the previous month. So which is, it could be a good thing. You don't want to be way too above the last month. So it looks to me like it's at least getting. It could be with this one goes above the current month.
Yeah,
That's a good thing, right?
Very good observation, brother. So what happens? Yes, you're right. It could work. It could work, but the anticipation plays are very dangerous because what could happen is you could be looking to buy as long as it's underneath this wick, this monthly wick right there. It's weak, right?
Yes.
Once
yes,
it gets into that monthly wick, then it's considered strong.
like that.
Yeah,
That's above.
Exactly, just like that. But you see the difference? Like you got a
Big
strong
difference.
movement, and you get weak movement. So the players are not going to focus on one that's below the monthly wick. That's why you get this slow. There's just slow action. Perfect example. You know, this is it's in the monthly wick, so it's strong. Like the bottoms are going to get respected.
And then you see 3 months before it has the same big candle. So that candle really is not giving as much reading. It's the previous month.
The previous one, yeah.
Because that when you go 2, 3, 4 months, I mean, you're not going to get a good read. I mean, it's
Right.
okay.
If it gets, let's say it fills this wick, which this one it did, and if it gets above this stock price, above that wick, then this one gets in. We bring it into play, because
Okay.
you always want to say look left, right? So if you look left, what else do you have nearby?
Mm-hmm.
So immediately you have this candle. I mean, this one's not in play because it's like
Mhm.
way up there. So immediately once we cross this one, we jump into these levels. So yeah, once it gets in past the monthly wick area, fill the wick, and it's above it, this one comes into play. But so back to this one, as long as it stays underneath the, this is something that I would look at shorting. As long as it stays underneath the monthly wick,
There's not enough power right there.
not enough power. So it's just it's a stay away play. If you get a double bottom, you might get a little pop, but good chance that it'll continue to fade. See, and then RDFN, Grant said it was a buyout. So buyouts, there's really not much action on buyouts.
What does buyout mean? What is it?
Buyout, I'm not even exactly sure. Usually the action that I see on a buyout is it goes up and then it just goes sideways. and it doesn't move past that. So
Really?
I didn't know that, so we'll just remove this one from the charts.
So basically, he says it's dead for the day.
Yeah, that for the day. Yeah. Grant's watching
What
this.
a dog shit market.
This is okay. This is a perfect example of a strong monthly.
Yes, it passes
Look
and
at that.
previous. I mean, it's actually above almost 3 months, but that's, we're looking 2 candles to the left. It's already past that. And
AEON's going again.
So first
That's
we
a
look at this
Scamex
one, right?
stock.
And it's into that monthly. We got purple.
It's at $1 now.
That's where your
See if
purple
we can
level's
break
at.
that
So,
level.
boom. So here, any double bottoms that you get, super strong. Look at that, baby. Whew. Telling you, bro, these monthlies
STSS just
monthlies,
broke pre-market
ever since
high.
we discovered monthlies, these plays are just ridiculous, man.
they play really good, right?
Yes, very good. It's like we would wonder, like, what makes a double bottom
Legit.
legit and then the other ones not work as well? It's like, well, monthlies.
Yeah, because you can't take a double bottom based on the 5 minute or the 2 minute, because that crap it doesn't stay. But when you have a strong monthly, they do stay, right? They do go up.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Alright, I secured some of the STSS. Bro, that was just too beautiful. Okay.
How many cents is that?
From 47 to 57, 10 cents.
10 cents so far. Yeah.
And then the rest. My next PT on this is gonna be. This is crazy, man, but I'm gonna say 60 was the first one. I'd say the next one's like 140s. $1.40s on STSS. Let's see. So this one has a volume right now.
I think that thing's gonna get to $2 or $3, man.
It is strong, brother. It's strong. SPRC. Okay, so just a quick scan. TRVI. You have death candle, and this is what I see whenever I'm scanning these. This is exactly what I see. TRVI. Death candles. So it's a no touch. It's like, okay, I just want to see that it's a death candle and it's still dropping, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I see here is you got more wicks down here. You got more liquidity, so good chance that we'll continue to get a fade, a drop. A
Mhm.
fade is a drop. So it's a no touch. I think combined with week monthly for me, combined with the week monthly, it's just good to see that it's fading.
So if you were doing shorts, pretty much the same time you're doing double bottom, will you get on it right there?
No, not right here. I would
Right.
have looked at 640s, 645, 650 to short it
Mm-hmm.
because of the the death candle. Again, this is an ugly death candle.
Yeah.
But
Because it's not all the way, yeah.
it's not aligned. But the players respected it, so combined with this, good chance that I probably would have taken it if I wasn't in the other one. Then you got SPRC. SPRC again, ugly death candle, but the players respected it, right? These two right here. So what I see here, it's a no touch. It's a no touch until if we get at the bottom. But you got this one at the bottom of your wick, and I think let's look at the monthly. So this is why I like to have the monthlies coated like that dark purple, because right away I know that okay, it's in that monthly wick, or it's not in the monthly wick, it's below the monthly wick. You see how the price
Mm-hmm.
is underneath the purple, the dark purple level?
Mm-hmm.
That tells me that the stock price is underneath the wick. So that way I don't have to do this every time. You see how the price is below the monthly wick?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just quicker analysis. But this is weak. Yeah, this is weak, man. They've loaded up on liquidity several times to dump it. So
Yeah, right now, what's the value on that one? Is what is it? What's it?
40
16?
41 cents.
Yeah, it's dropping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, your pre-market made it 5. Crazy, man.
Yeah. So BDRX is the other one. Wow, bro, this one right here. Yeah. So this is the no touch.
No.
Yeah, you got death candles, and then you get they grab the monthly wick liquidity, right there, and then they just fade it. Freaking $1.50 or $1 per share drop. G and K, I'll just kind of periodically
I
check.
guess with a market like that, there's so much opportunities on short side, like so many.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think, man, honestly, I think the opportunities, as long as the market is volatile, like
Mhm.
there's opportunities on the way up and on the way down
always, yeah.
because you have, like, over the weekend I was messaging back and forth with a friend about Bitcoin. By the way, Bitcoin, I think we're gonna get a drop down to like 50, 60,000.
You think
I
so?
was analyzing the chart, and just based off of liquidity, like,
But how do that, see, that's the part I don't do. Bitcoin is so corrupt, like, there's so, like, you would think it's actually gonna go out. The government just about to secure so much money, so, which makes the currency even stronger, that the US government is, for the first time in history, like, buying Bitcoin, you know?
yeah, but do you think the government would want to buy at a premium or at a discounted price?
That's a good point right there. That's a good point.
You know?
That's a really good point. So on purpose, they're gonna drop it so they get in.
Mm-hmm.
That's the time to buy, right?
Yeah.
That's a really good point. Because if they want the government in, it has to be a discount, right?
Discount, yeah.
Great point.
So just I was just analyzing the chart over the weekend, the Bitcoin chart, and just based off of liquidity zones, volume areas. I'll show you. I sent this guy the chart. Okay. This is that's the Bitcoin. Just based.
That's what's sitting right now?
It's sitting up here.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
80,000. So basing it off the liquidities, right? The market, the big money they want to move it from level to level, like liquidity to liquidity, volume to volume. So you have a lot of volume sitting there. So
They
what?
might come and grab that,
Yeah, they're gonna come grab it, and then
push it back up.
they might pop it back up. Yeah. Look, another example is here. It's like you got liquidity sitting there, right?
Boom.
They pop it up, they come back down. Where do they load up right there? They load up, they popped it up. This one just happened to fade. They needed more volume. But look, it's just liquidity levels, right? It's like, they bring it down, got liquidity. Tell you, good chance we get 50, 60s, and it's gonna,
Freaking 300,000 by next year.
yeah. Look, this is ETH, Ether or something like that.
Ethereum, yeah.
Okay, so same thing, same scenario. You got the liquidity up here. The stock was up, or the coin was up here. They brought it down, and this is where's it at right now.
Dude, they're gonna hit hard too.
Yeah, but you see how it came down to
Yes.
the liquidity zone? It's just levels. It's like level to level, basing it off the liquidities.
You know, when the coin was cheap, when I say cheap, maybe in the 20,000, something like that. You know, the president of Salvador,
Well, he loaded
Bukele,
up.
he loaded the country. He took like reserves of the Salvador government and bought up millions and millions and millions of dollars in Bitcoin, and it was a big controversy. He's like, that's the future.
Yeah.
And he dropped more,
Mm-hmm.
and they were gonna kill that guy. And look at the value now.
Oh,
even
man.
even right now where it is, it's insane.
Yeah, he's a genius.
Genius.
Yeah. Yeah, I see
like
that all
him.
the time.
I like it.
Yeah, he's real, man. He's legit. I like what he's doing with all that stuff.
Las
over there.
maras?
Yeah, cleaning it up.
But you can walk in San Salvador right now, downtown, and you'll be okay. 10 years ago, they said that you have a higher chance to get kidnapped or robbed in Salvador than any country in the Middle East. You got a freaking
That's
Turkey,
crazy.
and you would think the Middle East is, no, Salvador was rougher than any country in the world. It was sad, man, and he did an awesome job.
Yeah, that's good, man. I mean, that's good for
That's what they need in Mexico, Costa Rica.
yeah.
We need somebody like that.
Costa Rica's bad too.
Oh,
About that?
it's not as bad. We don't have big, like, maras and stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of crime in the city. I would not take my family to the city.
Okay, so you got the bottom here.
Yeah.
See the death candles?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice drop from the death candles. BDRX.
Now, when you see that dead candle right there on STSS, okay, that candle, legit,
Mm-hmm.
but the monthly is still stronger than the previous monthly. So you really don't have a, I wouldn't insure that one because I wouldn't think it's going to drop a lot because it's still stronger, right?
Yeah, I would not.
So I would have waited for a double bottom, and I still think it can work.
Oh yeah.
That's
Still
what I
got that
see.
COVID cough or what?
I guess, man. I'm fucking 3 weeks into this thing still.
Yeah. I would
So
not short
here's
a
the
death
deal
candle
on
a strong
SNOA.
market. I would
Yes,
only- I would-
exactly.
I've got
I
a
would only
marker
short,
at 360,
death candle on a week.
and then
Mm-hmm.
We got it.
they've got
we
the
it
200
down.
EMA
Yeah.
Got it done, baby.
at about 380. If they can break that,
That's
we've
some
got a
money.
structure
Okay,
change,
so
okay?
you got SPRC.
And then the next level from there,
you got 1 hour bottom wicks, right?
we're
So what
looking
usually
at
happens, you got
almost
liquidity
6.
sitting here,
Mhm.
right? So good chance that we get a continued drop. At
Keep
least to
grabbing,
like
keep grabbing, yeah.
keep grabbing exactly. At least to 39. So
Yeah, I want to see what it does. We'll keep paying attention to that one in the next, when that opens the next hour. I bet you're right. I think it's going to grab more. And the
Oh,
monthly is below the previous monthly, right below, so not a strong month.
exactly.
So it's weak. It should go down.
Yeah.
It's fine at the 5 minutes. We don't even look at it. I mean,
Mm-mm. CRVI. So we have a new hour right now. Yeah, new hour.
well, that new hour look, it might. Huh.
Let's see what this does. SPRC. Okay, so we go back over here,
Mhm.
like kind of start from the beginning,
Mhm.
and we'll go ahead and put our levels, right? Like, okay, we got death candles there, and again, this is just to continue to train the eye. Death
Mhm.
candles. Then we
On the
come,
previous market, yep.
yep, and then we come over here and also see some death candles there.
Mm-hmm.
We got death candles right there. That's where I have it mapped. And
So you mark right here, dead candle, even if it's in the pre-market, doesn't matter, just to mark the last
Mhm.
dead candle? Okay.
Yeah, even if it's in pre-market, it's
Mhm.
still valid.
Mm-hmm.
It's still valid. So I do still map them. The only time that I remove this map is whenever we get like a super clean double bottom,
Mm-hmm.
or
Let's start from there.
we start from there. Yeah, that's a new level. Until we get a new death candle, then that's the new level. I'm gonna take this one
Would
off.
you rate that as a double bottom a little bit?
No, remember this monthly was just, it was weak.
Yes.
So
But you weren't taking it, but it's still a double bottom.
yeah,
Okay. That's what I meant, yeah.
I'm gonna adjust these. I'm gonna take that one off. RDF. Sage. That's two SS. I'm just shifting everything over to one because that one RDFN was Grant said it was a buyout. So buyouts we don't really trade. We can't trade because it's just sideways action. SPRC. Okay, so now I can add one more. I got 6 that I'm watching.
6? Okay.
Yeah. SPRC, BDRX. Then this is why I like to take a screenshot in case I need to come back. MLYS.
And that's on the daily gainers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Every day.
Every day.
Who posts that one?
It's in the main chat. On
But
the,
who's the one that checks that?
it's like a robot.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a scanner. You just
Okay, that makes sense. It goes and scan the more volume and in the market. From the previous night, it starts scanning pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, look at this one. Yeah, SNOA, man. Okay, would you consider this a strong monthly?
Yeah, I mean we're way above. Yeah. Look at that thing.
It's in those monthly wicks, right?
Yes,
So
100%.
and look at this. Okay, so basing off of this, where would you tell me it has room to go? I'm gonna put ride my mouse all the way up and just tell me where to stop based off of this one. This is our target.
Well, they can keep going map all the way to the end of that week. Grab all that liquidity right there.
Yeah, potentially, but for
Yeah.
let's say price target 1 and price target 2, where would you set it?
The first one, let me see, keep going up right there. A quarter is about right there.
Yeah,
What's that? 3.7? Yeah,
3.75. So
And
that's
then-
first BT.
first PT, and the second one is about half, about right there.
Yeah, exactly, 5s. So in this one, you'd say 375 first PT
Mm-hmm.
up to 5, and those are your first and second PTs. But you know, we take profit at first PT and then hold the rest for death
Yeah.
candles. So I mean, a good chance that we get 5s on this.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, dang man, I just
Strong, man.
so it wasn't on the monthly, like it wasn't.
It
on
was
the,
not.
on the gapper list. It wasn't. And that's the bad thing about it. You know, it's like that's something that you have to be okay with, like sacrificing.
So right now, so when you look at that, see the pre-market, basically as soon as the market opened, boom, it started going out. That crap. You look at that thing, man.
Yeah, instantly.
Woo.
Really, I don't have any FOMO on this, man.
No.
Because look, there's not really an entry for us.
No.
Like, there's no double bottom, right? There's no double bottom.
No.
The only setup that maybe would have been a short trap, based off these wicks, but those are riskier.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as our setups, the double bottoms, there's no double bottom. I have no FOMO. It's like it can go. I would like for it to go because I want to see that follow through. I wouldn't want to see it go and then sell off. I'd like for it to continue to go. Even though I'm not in it, I would still like for it to continue to go up. Because
So-
that
Proof of concept, yeah.
prove it, yeah, exactly. Proof of concept.
I like that.
Remember our SPRC? Remember
Mhm.
the 1 hour bottoming wicks?
Mm-hmm. It's grabbing.
It's like clockwork, man.
That's what we're looking a few minutes ago, right? When the
Yeah.
Kindle opened.
Yeah.
Yeah. It got green for like 2 seconds and boom.
Mm-hmm. You got liquidity sitting here. So, I think it needs more time. And I think it's a weak monthly. So, I wouldn't be very interested in it. But, to scalp it, you can still play it if you were to scalp. But on this one, what you would want to see is that it comes down, grabs the liquidity. Remember 39s?
Mm-hmm.
Grabs that liquidity, and then they bring it back up, and then it forms that double bottom. Then at the double bottom, that's a stronger double bottom right there,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's where you would want to play it. But again, with the weak monthly, It's a 50-50. And look at this one. This is the reason why I didn't panic on STSS, on that death candle sell off.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
This chart was here, but we shifted everything.
Okay,
over.
okay.
So it had the death candle and then it formed it, but this STSS is the one with the strong monthly. Look at that. So I was like, okay, cool. It's just they're grabbing more liquidity.
If they don't freak out, just let it go.
Yeah, just let it do its thing. Let the market makers eat.
That's right.
I'll be right back.
Yes, go ahead, brother.
Okay, what is HMR? Oh god, it's a Greece stock. Is this a Greece shipping stock? This thing. Greek-based holding company. $5 million float. I'm assuming zero toots. Most of these companies out of Greece are just scams. Let's hope it pumps. Maxim is on these guys. ATM, shelf. Needs traction. Over pre-market high. Lots of blood on Nvidia.
so basically, and now I gotta ask Francisco, so Francisco's headed that way with the signs. I couldn't make it today, I wanna be there the day the electrician is there to do the electricity on Thursday or Friday, but he's coming either Wednesday or Thursday, yes. So Francisco's heading with all the signs, he's gonna install everything today. So they're coming, I'm just not going, but he went and picked up the sign at the scanner. And he went and got, some stuff that Austin has, and he's headed that way with a helper to put everything together. Yes, and he has two checks over there, the rent and also what he pays for the trash. So if you can send all that with Francisco and the money that you have, he's coming, when he's there, you can send it with him. Yeah, he can open it, it's like a liquor store, he doesn't make a person check, it's from his business. But go ahead and open them. Yes, 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 yes. Go ahead and open it, should be two checks over there. Yeah, and I don't know what to do with all that mail that we get there. Listen, Francisco's calling me, let me answer, I'll call him right back, see what. Okay. Yes, Francisco. Buenos días. Ujú. ¿Qué tiene, mae? Okay. Okay, lo que hay que hacer es, tal vez, en algún momento tenemos que, ¿a dónde puso la cita? Sí, sí, es más bueno. Ok, me avisa entonces. Ok, gracias. Sí, ¿dónde los quiere exactamente? Vean los signs, hay que llevar unos tornillos, no sé si tiene que comprarlos ahí en la ferretería ahí en Broken Bow, pero sí, asegúrate que llegue para ponerlos. Ok, gracias. Yeah, so he was getting everything, he's heading that way, he'd probably be in about an hour, but he's coming. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Do you show him what the problem is? And what did he say? Okay, yeah, please show it to him, let me know. Bye, thank you, bye.
Guys, NVIDIA is about to hit 105. Watch this low at daybreak right here. Boom, there it is. Okay, SONA tanked. So next up would be HMR if it runs.
Hey man, what's going on, brother? Man, I called you this morning, I just couldn't talk last night. What's going on, brother? Well, okay. Take it. Yeah. No, actually, I told his guy, that if you didn't, cause I mean, you have this weekend, Saturday and Sunday to get it, and then you have to reply, says that if you don't come Saturday or Sunday, by Monday morning it's gonna be gone, so they just take it, put it inside your house. Alright, brother. Alright, bye.
Oh, mom. Spy, QQQ. I think on the spy we're gonna get 519s.
Which one?
Spy, like the
Mhm.
whole market. Spy, I'm not sure exactly how it is, but I think it gets like the average of like the leading 500 companies of the whole stock market. But usually when this goes bad, it's bad for the economy. But I think we'll see a drop down to like 515s, which is not good.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's the S&P 500, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the most powerful 500 companies in America. And they have a S&P 100, that's like the top 100. It's even, yeah, everything's dropping, man. All those stuff that Trump is doing, so people not taking it very good.
So you see the bottom of wicks, the bottom of wicks on the monthly. That's what
Mhm.
tells me we're gonna get another drop. I think 435s. Okay. didn't map MLYS. Go ahead and map that one. That's the one that we added.
Which one is it?
MLYS. You know how we shifted one over?
Mm-hmm. So we got rid of a RDFN, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta put it here. SKPT. No, CKPT here. SDFS.
It's MLYS.
MLYS.
Mm-hmm. You know which one gave a nice double bottom? TRVI.
Is that one on the list?
Mm-hmm. Should be the
Okay, so we have XAGE, the first one,
mm-hmm.
and then we have CKPT. You gonna move it over?
CKPT.
Yeah? No?
I don't have that one.
Oh, shoot. I don't know where I got number for. Let's see. I have no idea. Yeah, look.
CKPT.
1, 2, 3. So we got rid of that one?
Let's see. CKPT. Oh, yeah, that's right. CKPT. Skip it because it's also a buyout. That's where it goes sideways.
Okay, so I go from this one, get rid of this two, and there's this three right here?
Mhm.
Okay. So, okay, now you were talking about TRVI, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go, I see that. Yeah, that's why you have to have some good cash in that account, because I mean, if you buy 2,000 shares of that, that's $12,000.
On TRVI?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot of cash. Did you see that higher values, when I say higher, like $3, $4, $5, $6, they hold better than under $1 penny stocks?
Say that again?
You see, like, when you see like anything on that $3, $4, $5 start going up
Mm-hmm.
stronger than if a stock that is 50 cents try to go up, or not really?
I'm not sure, bro.
Not really?
I haven't really tracked that, but I think what'll happen whenever you kind of like analyze a stock based off of the price,
Mm-hmm.
you start to create a bias, right? You start to get biased, as in like, well, the $3 are normally they run higher, but it's good to have like a sense of it, like a profile of the stock prices, but like I recommend to just play the chart. For example, STSS, right? It's under $1, around 50 cents, right? So it's already given a 20-cent move, 20-cent move on a 50-cent stock. You know,
That's amazing.
That's huge. So it will create a bias.
Yeah.
So I would just
Play,
stay away
play
from
the
it.
play, yeah.
Play the play, play
Yeah.
the chart, play the double bottom and the monthlies, and we're in good shape.
Okay, that's That's what stuff like this good, man, like those kind of advice, if not, you're a beginner, you're making your mind something like that.
Mhm.
But now that you say that, it makes a lot of sense, play
Yeah.
the play.
Yeah.
I guess when you're new, you're trying to analyze everything, right?
Yeah,
And
trust me. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, you've been there.
Yeah, so you have to kind of like filter through that. It's
There you
like,
go.
okay, what do I need to pay attention and what do I not need to pay attention to?
Man, AEON, nice recovery. Remember Scamex stock.
We gonna hit it again?
Let's see what it does here at 1. I think it's going to break it this time.
Okay, were you able to get MLYS mapped out?
Which one?
MLYS, the one that we. Oh well, you should have. You're watching 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Four.
XAGE,
Yeah,
STSS,
yes, sir.
TRVI,
Yes, sir.
and SPRC.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So we're good with those.
I'm gonna map this one, that SPRC, that's the one I just got this one in. So what do you think about the monthly on SPRC? Not really doing much.
Yeah. So they grabbed the monthly liquidity. That would have been a heck of a short. They
Mhm.
grabbed monthly liquidity at that wick where the body meets the wick. We had death candles. They pushed it below the monthly
Mhm.
level, and then it's just fading. And then now you have those 1 hour bottoming wicks, so it grabbed that liquidity, and they're just pushing it down. Yeah, super easy read. Super easy read on that one. So that one's gonna be, if it gets a double bottom, it'll probably be a good scalp opportunity.
Mhm.
But other than that, I don't see it giving a bigger move.
Yeah.
caught up, brother, if you wanna head over here,
Yeah.
and we'll just scan these together. So it's just, we're just gonna kinda sit back and just watch, talk about them as they do what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the XAGE,
Mm-hmm.
you know, this is basically the monthly is just super weak on this, you know. We're
It's
just
weak because it's under the previous month,
hmm
correct? Okay.
yeah, under that little wick area
Mm-hmm.
right there,
Mm-hmm.
underneath it. So it's just a weak setup. Any double bottoms that it does form, it will. The thing about these is you will get a double bottom on them, but
Mm-hmm.
what'll happen is you'll get a little double bottom and get like a little pop, and then it just
Yeah.
drop. Again, those are good for scalping, scalp plays. You could literally almost every hour scalp. It's like you could say, okay, I'm gonna trade from like from 8 to 10, something like that, and I'm just gonna from there you're gonna have basically two good scalping opportunities from each stock at least.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at it here, it gave from what is it, 34, a pop up to like 36, right? That from double bottom, and then it
Mhm.
popped up there. So little scalp there. But for me, for the longer play, there's nothing there. To me,
Yeah, yeah.
overall, the chart looks weak.
Yes, sir.
Like you mentioned, because the price is underneath the wick, and here there's just no entry. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you got this when our bottomy wick right here that it's gonna look to grab that volume, and all it is, the stock doesn't care whether it's going up or down.
Correct.
It's just it sees volume here, and that's what they want. They want that volume.
Mm-hmm.
They want that volume. So that's all. That's all they're doing. STSS, beautiful play. I mean, from
Beautiful, though. Yeah, little bottom right there.
yeah. Let me update the
Is that red candle right before the market opened, or that was the green candle when it opened?
Which one?
STSS. That red candle, it's inside the pre-market, right? So it just opened with a strong green right over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It pulled back a little bit.
Yeah.
Grab liquidity. Grab this volume. Grab the stop losses and everything. They grabbed the volume. You had a double bottom form, and from there is where we played. From that double bottom, and then just ride it. Boom. 30 cents on a freaking 40-cent stock, 50-cent stock is crazy.
That's a lot.
Okay, we got that one up. Yeah, but up here, there's no, like before, man, I used to, like, play these up here. Just chasing.
Mm-hmm. And that STSS is, it's, you think that's what the volume is right now?
Oh, yeah,
100%?
yeah. Yeah, that one's gonna,
That's the only one that's just showing anything.
mhm. So on TRVI, so up here, I would not, this is not an entry or nothing. If anything, just wait for the bottom, or like not the bottom, but like a little pullback, just so
Mhm.
it can keep going higher.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, the only thing that I'm watching for, so first PT already hit. Remember the quarter of the candle,
Mm-hmm.
which is here at 60s. First PT hit, right? Next is 150s, but I'm gonna just wait for death candles. I'm gonna wait for death candles on the 1 hour. Wait for death
Get
candles.
it out, yeah.
Yeah, I'll sell another half.
So basically, you don't sell until you see that candle. That's your exit all the way from that position, right?
I take after my first exit.
Yeah.
after I take my first PT, then I wait for death candles.
Okay.
So first PT, I do like to set the second PT just as like a guide. Like
Yeah.
I would like for it to achieve that PT, but
At that point, after the first PT, you set your second, but if you see the candle, you're out.
yeah, I'll take half at the death candle,
Yeah.
and if the death candle continues to drop, I'll cut it all. So TRVI, ugly death candle, but players respected it. He got 1 hour bottoming wick. For 1 hour bottoming wick, what do we know that market makers like to do? They like to grab this liquidity,
Mhm.
right? So they push it down, they grab this volume. Okay, and they're like, okay, we got more volume down here, and
They
push
might
it
come
down.
and get that, yeah.
Might come down and get it. I mentioned on the little mini chat that a lot of variables go into this. It's like just because there is liquidity down here does not mean that they're gonna get it. They're grabbing liquidity along the way.
Yes.
Along the way they're grabbing liquidity. They see a majority of it here, but they're grabbing liquidity along the way. If they have enough liquidity, enough volume within this little range here, they can turn it around,
Yes.
and
Oh,
it
100%.
goes back up. So just because there's
Yes.
liquidity zone here, it's not guaranteed that it's going to come down. It's
Right.
just it's good to know that there's liquidity down here.
Yes.
So that's another thing too. Like I think
Yeah, there's not 100% play that you would say ABC. You know, it could go either way. Yeah, it can happen.
yeah.
But also, it kind of helps when you see that, you see the liquidity. They might come and grab it because the volume is here. The buyers are here.
Yeah.
So there's a higher chance that it will do that because all the buyers are here. Most of the buyers.
Yeah. So the way we would play these is this one TRVI. If we were to play it again, just a double bottom, and the double bottom is because it's the safest entry,
Mm-hmm.
the safest play, because we know what our risk is.
Mm-hmm.
So we scan SPRC real quick. SPRC death candles.
Mm-hmm.
Again, those are ugly death candles, but players respected it.
Mm-hmm.
So they push it down. They see this liquidity. They grab the liquidity. They see more liquidity down here. They see how they came down and they grabbed it.
Mm-hmm.
They're grabbing it right here. There's still more untouched liquidity down here.
They might come and grab that. The
They-
monthly's ugly. The monthly's not
And
very
the,
strong.
and the monthly's ugly, yep. So good chance that we get that continued fade. They grab this liquidity. Again, the market makers, they don't really care if the stock is going up or the stock is going down. If they see liquidity up here, they're gonna go after it. If they see liquidity down there,
Mhm.
they're gonna go after it. It's just sometimes you get caught on the wrong side of the
Transaction. Yes,
side of the
yes.
transaction.
100%.
But that's the reason why the stock goes against you or it goes in your direction. Is because you just happen to jump on the train at the right time, at the right way it was going.
What I like the way you teach is like, you teach how the market works. You see a lot of people teaching, they just basically take this indicator, and if you have this pattern without even know why, just take it. Like, that's how people learn, right? Some people like, they might not even know they just take it and without know why they're taking it. To me, that's not smart.
Yeah, I've tried to learn from the YouTube stuff, man, and it's just impossible.
No, man.
And I'm over here on YouTube, but
No, but I know what you're saying, dude. I know what you're saying. I mean, you got good 6-7 years under your belt, good ones and bad ones, so you got it. Like you said the other day, how many hours or learning you have on this?
man,
Yeah,
I'd
you have a
say
freaking master degree on PhD on this.
I'd say pushing 10,000, man.
Yes, 100. That's everything, man.
SPRC, so yeah, SPRC, they were so in the little group, they were kind of frustrated because I'm not sure where they jumped in on this one, but death candles and 1 hour bottoming wicks. I think I mentioned to them we got some bottoming 1 hour bottoming wicks around this price when they were watching it around here.
So they were calling that it was gonna go up? They were saying that?
They were mentioning it. I'm not sure if they were wanting it to go up or what, but they did bring up SPRC. Mentioned we got 1 hour bottoming wicks. So, I mean, right away they know that with the 1 hour bottoming wicks, we get a drop. So, I think a lot of people right now, man, they have a bias, you know, since Trump is in, yeah, it's obvious that a lot of the stocks are dumping.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they go in with the bias of, oh, I'm gonna have a red week
Mhm,
because Trump is in office. It's like whoever's in the office is like, you still have to play your strategy. You still have to play it unbiased, and
Yes.
that's why I'm huge about the unbiased. I think that's why I'm so good at shorting as well, because I don't have a bias on either direction. I don't have a long bias,
There you go.
and I don't have a short bias. I just all I see is
Play the play, yeah.
all I see is death candles and double bottoms. I mean, that's it. Anything in between, it doesn't really matter. If you look at the 5 minute though, I mean, you're gonna be panicking.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I see on YouTube these videos when they make all these lines, and if you cross that line, they just, it's so much crap that he's like, no, it's not really like a, oh, what this guy was saying the other day, well, some guys that try to sound smart and they draw these lines, you see he's going up, but
All right,
they
I'm
don't
all
really tell
over
you.
STSS short
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, exactly.
They just say, oh, yeah, as you can see here, it's going up. No, I mean, you got it down there, like, the dead candle is legit.
Still has to break this
Let
trend,
me
so
show
we'll
you
see
this
what
guy's
happens. But
this guy's charts,
I'm
man.
building a position
Dead
up there.
candle is like freaking reset. That's how I see it. When I see a dead candle, it reset the chart.
Yeah.
It's about to go down.
Mm-hmm. Very high chance that it goes down.
Yeah, I would not, but if you don't have 100%, but I would never put, nah, dude. Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah.
Check this out.
You think they do it just to kind of seem cool, like when they show this stuff and that?
Like on the
Like
stuff?
when they post stuff like that, they're just trying to like look cool. Like, how can you freaking read that? No, man.
That's unreadable to me.
No.
I can't read that. You got so many. I mean, if anything,
Well,
I'll
it
make
doesn't-
these
doesn't
lines
mean I'm right at this
triangles
point.
where they're almost non-existent, just so that you have an idea.
I'm just
of
starting my
where they're
build.
at. That's.
You know, these
huge,
penny
like,
stocks don't
30
move
or-
like the other stuff does.
Who's that guy?
But I'm gonna add heavy on any break of this trend line,
Sure.
which it's
Some
on the
guy
trend
in
line
chat.
now.
But is he good?
Nah.
No. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. It's like this stuff is subjective. You know, it's
Yeah.
like this is subjective right here. That those lines. These indicators, they're not subjective because it's like they're in the in the platform, like they're EMAs,
Yeah.
right? So, but the thing is that they are subjective in the sense that it might be support to you, and to me it might mean resistance.
There you go.
You know, so that's what I mean about it being subjective. But yeah, this dude,
Like, how can you even understand that, man?
and then you have this down here. It's like, so you already have all this stuff going on up here. You already have all this stuff going on up here, and then you add more. This is volume, which is
Yeah.
volume's normal, but you also have this stuff here, like another set of indicators. And then if he has a strategy, he also has a strategy that has to kind of like align with all of this. So it's like, it's too much to me.
Like, to me, it's like you have to hit like 20 points before you take a trade. There's that.
Yeah,
By the time you do, it's too late.
it's too late. Yeah, and you get analysis paralysis.
Maybe long term trading, like you're gonna buy and hold it for a few days, that might work.
Oh, that dude scalps, man.
Really?
100% he scalps.
Okay, AEON broke one. Here we
There's
go.
nothing wrong with scalping, but
No, that's too much, man.
Good old Scamex stock.
what's Bruce watching?
What are we thinking, 120s?
I'm looking left right now. Give me a second. There's lots of room on this chart. Tons of room. Got a gap fill. Is this right? Gap fill all the way to 480.
Which was AM.
These charts are so ugly. It's like I gotta zoom in for days. Okay, paid on STSS. There you go.
I'll short it up here.
Okay, so AEON. Ugly ass
Okay,
fucking chart.
AON.
One second. I'm still scrolling.
There's no fucking way it goes to 480.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, 130. Okay, there is another gap fill there at what 136,
Oh,
And
did you consider
then-
that a strong monthly?
and his chart's so ugly I
But
can't even see
no,
where the
because-
fucking lines are.
I mean, we're way, way, way below that. Right?
It's up what
This
60%.
is actually a pretty
Okay.
strong monthly. I'll tell you why.
What?
Okay, so you know how we play the monthly.
So
low
let's
volume?
say
Right. Okay, that's a month.
two-ish is
Okay, that makes sense.
tops.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
start.
play-
I'm gonna try something at around 135 to 140. That's on AEON.
But the only reason is because it's a monthly double bottom. If it wasn't,
Yeah.
if it wasn't a double bottom, that is not a strong monthly because it's way below.
Right, exactly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but you know how since we play the 1 hour double bottoms,
Yeah.
and they're strong, so monthlies are even stronger.
Yeah, okay, that
monthly
makes sense.
double bottoms.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is very similar to STSS, the one that we're
Mm-hmm.
talking about over here. So, yeah, very similar double bottoms. The monthly double bottoms are good.
Yeah,
I don't.
and I like that one because I can, even if the red one is, even if the previous monthly is like freaking 20 times higher, it's still a double bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you look at the range on this, you got range to 176 and $6. Yeah, this is crazy. This one, but it's I like to see it just to analyze it. But since it's not one of the ones that we're playing, I just map it, I scan it, get an idea, and more than anything, it's like repetition. It's like I see it, I map my levels real quick, then I go back to my stocks. And then if I remember, I'll go back and I'll look at it again and just kind of see where's it at. Because what'll happen sometimes, man, is you'll get those that move, but are not on the leading gapper list, and then they'll end up dumping, and you don't want to get caught on that because that attention goes in that stock for a little while, they run it up,
Mm-hmm.
and then they get done with it, and they just move away, and it just never recovers. What time is it? We got another,
Another hour coming in.
yeah. Hmm.
All right, STSS. How you like me now?
Look at that. So the volume's on this one.
They changed, right? Oh my goodness. They just went to the other side.
Man, I would not short AON.
Short which one?
Nice payday, STSS.
AON.
For sure.
This is not one that I would look at short.
Especially on that penny trash.
Look at that. On that
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, it moves 10%, but we collect almost 20%, or it moves 10 cents, we collect almost 20%.
Yeah, the thing is, I never take enough size on those pennies. And that's why I just despise trading them.
But let me ask you this. If
You know,
the
and some
guys
people
are
have
short,
limits where, like,
I would not consider short over there because
I know
would consider
Cobra and
short
Ocean
here
do
because
this,
the
but they only let you
left is
trade
stock.
so many shares.
If they're
So,
gonna
like,
dump, they're gonna
50,000
dump it.
shares on
Yeah.
Yeah,
50
right?
cent stock ain't much.
What were you even short over there?
Yeah, success doesn't do that.
That's an
But
aggressive short.
I get what you're saying.
Because the price go really, really high and then, okay.
it drops it instantly. So
So it's a bigger move, yeah.
yeah, I mean that's
They probably had some degens and
Look at
used
that.
their whole port on some of the shit before. That's why.
Yeah, you have to get it approved. Like each time you gotta go through, deal with chat and the underwriter.
So the guys that show basically they go
Like
to
I,
the most.
as large as my account is, I'm only approved for 75,000 shares, but I had to like argue with them to get it raised from 50 to 75.
Wow.
And it's like, well, how am I supposed to trade pennies then? And it's like, well, you don't.
yeah, Bruce. He's super.
Okay, we
smart.
want another 10,
That's Bruce
20
talking?
cents on
What is he saying?
AEON.
Bruce. He's talking about penny stocks. That his
So
broker
hopefully
doesn't
they
let him
oblige.
take more than 75,000 shares.
Really? 75,000 shares.
Yeah,
That's a different level, man.
very.
Like if you in the real estate world, that's a Grant Cardone right there.
Yeah, I mean this dude. He's something
He's
else.
legit.
Yeah, he's something else, man. He's really knowledgeable. Okay, look, death candles.
So I mean, in the morning he has 3 or 4 positions. He might have $400,000 going. Easy. I mean, if you buy 75,000 shares and they're like $3,
Yeah.
that's freaking 300,000 right there.
I think what he does, about the value, yeah.
I mean,
but-
the money in, not what he makes, the money in
yeah,
for
sure.
the day.
Yeah, he goes in heavy. I mean, he shorts Nvidia, and Nvidia's expensive, and I forgot how many shares he took of Nvidia last time. But yeah, he's heavy. He's a whale. He's definitely a whale. He lives in Dallas, actually.
How old is he?
He's like 42.
I just can't believe that, man.
Yeah, he sounds young, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he lives in Dallas. He's got a IT company.
really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, he's super smart. I want to meet him one day. He invited me over to his house.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And he said he's got a pool, but I haven't gone out there.
Yeah, you have to meet this guy.
I know.
Yeah, all the guys in that group, that's the one you would like to meet the most, this guy Bruce?
I like to meet Bruce. I like to meet these people here in this little group chat as well. Filling, Grandizer, Cost, and Stocks. The people that we have in this chat. Bruce and Meanie. Meanie, he's from Plano. Right now he's in the UK, but he's based off of Plano. Yeah, I tell the wife that they 2 weeks ago, Cost invited me over to go have coffee over there with him and Meanie, but it was like I think it was like on a Thursday. It was like midday Thursday, and he's like, "Hey, we're gonna have coffee later. Come on by." And I mean, this is in Dallas, right?
Yeah, you're like, I'm freaking 2 hours from there. Depends where they're in Dallas, it'll be 3 hours
Yeah.
with the traffic.
With the traffic, yeah. And I was like, man, I got my kids. I gotta pick them up and all that. But it'd be nice to meet him though.
Oh, it was cool. It was really cool, man.
Okay. Little scalp there, right? On this double bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have double bottoms now, by the way. I mean, new hours.
New hour, there you go. Yeah, dude, for the time I've been listening to, I feel like I know those guys. Like, it's cool. Like, and you're the one that
Yeah.
chats with them, but it's cool, man. It's really cool.
Yeah. So nothing here on Sage. STSS have death candles forming here. Still in that context of the strong monthly. So let it do whatever it wants to do. TRVI, this is, I don't have a read on it.
It's kind of weird, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm glad you said that, because I don't.
Make it easily come down. I tell you what I would prefer to see, and again, I don't like to make kind of like, this is what I want to see, because
Mhm.
then it's a bias, right? So, but what I will say is that if this comes down,
Mm-hmm.
because we know that there's liquidity here.
Mm-hmm.
If this comes down, and it grabs
This is
liquidity,
true. I was actually out near their office on Friday.
and then if they bring it back
They're
up,
just in Carrollton.
forms at the bottom.
Yeah.
Push off of that.
Yeah, their office is actually kind of cool. All the workers have like gigantic 40-inch screens.
You've been there?
That's ideal.
Yeah, I used them for a couple months years ago, and I used to work at OrthoFix, which was like 15 minutes from them in Trophy Club, or not too far from there.
Trophy Club. Oh yeah, Trophy Club. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Wait, where do you live now?
I'm in Fort Myers, Florida,
Yeah.
but I did live in Euless, but I worked several places while my time in DFW.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
You're in Richardson, right?
Yeah, I'm right on the edge of Plano. I'm actually in Plano ISD, but yeah, Richardson.
See, I love Richardson. So much good Asian food there.
Yeah, there's that, and I mean, there's some not so nice parts of Richardson, but I'm in the nice part. And like they're
Yeah, the one.
the golf course, and they're just
Yeah,
ripping down homes and building McMansions left and right.
it's the stuff that borders with Garland that you're like, ugh.
Yeah, yeah, you don't want to live in Garland.
Paul, where you live?
STSS.
Pennsylvania. Yeah. Sorry for you, buddy.
What is it?
Sorry for you, buddy. Pennsylvania. It's freaking cold in the winter, right?
Okay, keep a close eye on AEON here. See if they can lift it.
AON, yeah. Okay, so, well,
It might hold, right?
yeah, it's holding it. What has the volume? Can you get a read on what has the volume? I think AON has a good amount of the volume.
Yeah, because I don't see anything in the other ones that we have what the volume is. Do you see anywhere else?
I
That's
just
it,
this
but
one.
besides that, right? That's what I think it is, right?
Yeah.
Nvidia's squeezing right now.
NVIDIA. Oh, NVIDIA. I see this going to like 98s. I don't know if we talked about it before, but NVIDIA, you know, just basing it off liquidity, right?
Mm-hmm.
The wicks. Boom.
That's an expensive stock right there.
Very. Look at that. It's crazy.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, I sent this chart to that one friend that we're talking about death candles
Mm-hmm.
and the bottoms. Look at Tesla
Oh, dude, that's beauty.
on the death candles, 400.
You know what? AEON is red show.
Dude, Trump.
I just noticed. Did you guys already talk about that?
No, no one brought it up.
Yeah, it's red show.
Yeah.
Beauty right there, right?
We know how you feel about those.
I love them. My favorite.
From 400 down to 240s, bro. Sheesh. Okay, look. So
They
this
usually pump pretty good, and then they dump end of day.
it's holding.
So
but
this
I
stock
thought
is still in shape. It's
Got a
has
hard
some
read.
weird choppiness though.
They
But
could bring it down. Just grab more liquidity.
we want another 15 cents on this thing, ideally. Now, if you have a big enough account, you can take some here,
I'm gonna watch this one, see how it behaves.
just in case it does roll over.
There we go.
Ooh. He's shorted right
But,
there. I bet he is, right?
for the rest of yous,
I think so.
you're looking at the 9 EMA ride that is currently on.
I want to tell him that he's got a strong monthly, but I'm just gonna let him do
Yeah.
the thing.
He's the kind of guy that you see in Starbucks in Dallas driving a Tesla, like a small electric car, right? He look kind of, I bet he looks kind of like, not goofy, but kind of
Stand
like
corrected.
a nerd
Paul
guy.
did bring up that it was
He's
reg
freaking
shelves if
genius
no
and
one read it.
Freaking rich.
Hmm.
The other
Yeah, I
guys
can't
are hard to
read,
read,
so.
man. Very smart. That's how I picture him. Might look completely different.
Yeah, I've never seen him. And then his profile picture, he's got this
Yeah,
guy.
Columbus
Yeah,
is
that's the
nice.
guy.
I
famous
actually
guy
have
from Hollywood.
family
That's Angelina Jolie's
in
father,
Hamilton,
right?
Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
So that's
it?
where I visited as a kid all the time.
I don't
And I was stunned coming from
He's in a lot
California
of
where
movies.
we all have fences. And nobody in Ohio, or at least Hamilton, Cincinnati area, has fences. You just walk through each other's yards.
so it's on the death.
How close were you to Cedar Point then?
Talking to me or Paul?
You're saying you're in Hamilton. How close is that to Cedar Point?
No. My dad's side of the family was there, so I visited as a child. I'm not in Hamilton.
No, I know. Okay, gotcha. You didn't spend a lot of time there as a child.
Yeah, I mean in the summers I spent time in Hamilton, Ohio. But man, I was a kid. I used to read Beckett. I think it was called Beckett. Beckett magazine for baseball card prices. We're talking in the 80s.
What about a nice 15, 20 cents cup, right? Look at that.
You would
I
have
do remember similar things on the trading cards.
But now, that was not a good rate for me. No,
Yeah,
that
trading
because
baseball cards is a big deal.
I bet it.
I was big into the hockey cards.
Yeah, see, I didn't discover hockey until like
That's what
probably
the volume
Sega
is for, right?
Genesis and NHL Hockey '95 or something like that.
Look at that, dude.
Okay, here we go. AEON. Getting
This
close.
is gonna dump. That volume's shifting all over here, so this is gonna drop. We're gonna grab this liquidity and push it down. Then to like 580s. While that runs. Let's see how much room it has. Yeah, it's got a lot of room, man.
All right, potential dead cat bounce on Nvidia. Looks like it might be over.
175. 550. Damn. PRC. PRC held with the bottom. We got DRX. Also held that little level. We see how it's everything's kind of like in pause.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's holding, but it's paused.
Mm-hmm.
On STSS, you have 1 hour bottoming wick, so I was gonna try to fill this wick as well. And then with Aeon running, that volume shifts over here. I wish Aeon would have been like one of the leading gappers to play it.
It was clean, right?
Yeah, it's clean.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Ooh, you're the hot kid, baby.
Okay, so there now it's just choppy at this point. Got up back on the death candles, and now it's right back up. Yeah. I would have aged 5 years in that little SPRC. Nice.
It looks like it's rolling.
Yeah, I took some, but it's small. I was hoping for more.
Yeah, so it's 120. So for some reason, 120, just like 7.6, this tends to be a sticking point.
Yeah, so Aeon under Death Candle. Okay, so this is a tricky one. We got Death Candles, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the 1 hour, but we have a strong monthly. So what's your read on that?
Well, it's kind of crazy because it's a really hard rate because you have a monthly double bottom. So if it monthly double bottom, I mean, it should be a entry, So I don't know how to read it because it's dropping. I mean, unless they're gonna just grab that liquidity from that candle and push it back up.
Yeah,
Just grab that and go back again. Yeah.
Mhm, exactly. So would you say this is a double bottom worth taking once it forms it? Like
Based on the monthly that is double bottom, I say yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Don't you think?
Yeah, I see the same thing. It's actually good that we have the death candle here
Mhm.
so that it can pull back. Because I don't want it to run hard.
Yeah.
Like I don't want it to run hard into this liquidity. I want the stock to grab all the liquidity, a bunch of liquidity. That way, whenever they do run it up here, it has enough fuel, enough volume to
Keep going.
Yeah, to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, on a double bottom. Watch this on a double bottom down here somewhere.
On the next candle, maybe. Yeah.
Depending, see how far it gets down.
Yeah.
Definitely would play this on a double bottom.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the difference between playing the double bottom on a strong chart
Mm-hmm.
and a weak chart. Stocks, she fell down and she hit her head. Like,
Sure.
she she's fasting for the Ramadan stuff, the Muslim stuff. I think for the whole month of March they fast for like
Mhm.
the morning, and I think she fainted and she hit herself on the head and she cracked it open.
Dang.
Yeah, so she was gone for like a week.
Without eating, pretty much.
Yeah,
She was very weak.
very weak.
Hmm.
Look at that. What a beauty. Wonder how much shares were on this one to short. So on this A-line 0.004. Wow, that's cheap.
.004. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so to short you have to pay a fee.
Too
So-
short?
Yeah, you have to pay a fee they locate the shares.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, let's see.
Is it per shirt or per transaction?
No, per share. So you got your per share fee, and then on top of that you have your transaction fee
But that's only in shorts.
for shorting. Yeah. So we got 0.004. Let's say 500. So $2. It would have cost me $2 to short. To short Aeon with 500 shares. I'm shorting with 500 shares.
500,
By
yeah.
the way, because I'm
Kind of get the
Yeah.
system down. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
just getting these reps in.
Dude, I still think you're as good at shoring than they go in lump. That's how I see it. You call every single one. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that, bro. Such a beauty. But you see it too, right?
Yeah.
Like you see it, death candles. And boom. and then if it gets into this 1 hour bottoming wicks, we can see 85s.
What tells us, but what I see in that 1 hour chart, okay, is it's dropping right now. Let it do, let's see what happens.
AEON, 1 sub 1.
But if
Damn, I wish I would have taken that
it
header.
forms a double bottom, I will take it because the monthly.
Same here. I was hoping for more.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the thing with this
still-
market.
Still
Like,
dropping, yeah. For the,
I end up
actually for the
taking
next hour
some
candle,
just because
yeah.
I'm scared it's gonna roll over, and then of course it does, but I never take enough.
Yeah, it's for those weeks when we had all those crazy runners, you start getting gun shy thinking this can't be it.
Mm-hmm. Or they flip it. That's the other thing I've noticed.
But that's why I like
They'll
shorts.
like drop it and then just
because
immediately run
drops
it right
like
back up.
almost instant, man. It's like it takes forever.
All right, well that's
Yeah.
that.
Do you get that one?
Gonna be another slow afternoon, people.
I'm gonna start so slow. I'm gonna start like once in a while.
Now
I'll
we
take
have
a little
nothing
short
over
just to
100%.
test it, like 10 shares. I don't like I said, I don't care the money right now. I just wanna get the system down, but I wanna try that too. If I see a dead candle,
Yeah, I would.
take a little short, just see what it does.
This is good. Yeah, I mean, it's because, bro, like, honestly, if you can, that's why I say let's map your death candle. Once it forms, map it. Once your double bottom forms, map it. Because all you're doing, you're training your eye
Yeah.
for that. You're training your eye for death candles. So you're gonna become good as a byproduct. I will tell you though, bro, getting squeezed is not fun.
No.
I've gotten squeezed, and squeeze is like whenever it goes against you, and you're like
Like really fast, right?
really fast, and it just keeps going. You're like, nah.
You keep waiting and waiting.
Yes, bro. So you have to be aggressive in
Yes.
cutting it. It's like if it doesn't, like if it goes against you, boom, just
Get
cut
out,
it.
get out.
Because that thing can just destroy you.
Get you really bad.
Yeah.
I'm with you, man.
Okay. I like how TRVI is holding up, man. They came down. They grabbed a little bit of that. You see that little wick?
Mm-hmm.
They grabbed some liquidity.
Did you keep up with your success? I know you don't do it like based on the money. You do it based on trades. But like at your level right now, how do you analyze the week at the end of the week based on money or based on trades? How do you keep up with your
Just kind
Trading.
of, like a weekly thing. Like during the day, like I have an idea. Like I don't look to
Yeah.
see where I'm at because, for example, if I hit, let's say a $500 day or $1,000 day, it will mess with me mentally
Yes.
because I don't look at it as a gain. I'm more. I'll start looking at it like, well, I have this much room. So
Yes.
like, the way I translate it is I get sloppy. Once I kind of see that I have this much room, I get sloppy in the sense of like, well, I just made $1,000. I can risk $1,000, which is it mind fucks me, to say
understand.
it in the raw way.
So how do you do it? So you basically you take your trades. Do you kind of do like on the weekends see what you're doing? How do you keep up with your?
Yeah.
I know that you're on the green. Obviously you would know, but do you look at that like, oh man, I took X trades?
It's on a weekly, on a weekly thing. Like towards the end of the week, I just look, kind of get an idea.
How many trades you took?
Yeah.
And, yeah.
I've niched down on the amount of trades
That's what I'm gonna ask you.
because
How many average trades you take in a day?
probably like on a regular day where I'm kind of just in here myself, I'm probably taking like from 5 to 7 trades a day,
Per day, yeah.
and that's it. But that's because I used to trade a lot more. I used to trade like 20 trades a day.
Really?
Yeah, but because I wasn't looking at the monthlies so much, I was only
So
looking
you
at
were going every double bottom,
Mhm.
pretty much every single one.
yeah. But with since we and actually this double bottom thing, man, like on the
Monthly?
like the strong monthlies, it's something pretty new. Like it's not something that has always been like that for us. It's like really niching down the double bottom as to like, okay, these really work really well.
Okay, I'm taking some NVIDIA short.
So it's
Bottom is not in.
be a short. I like to see what he trades, how he trades. But yeah, man, I used to have my P&L up beside,
I thought, yes.
like, you know, and it will, like, for me, it messes with me, like whether if I'm up or I'm
Okay.
down, it messes with me. The green and red messes with me. Seeing the minus or the plus messes with me. So that's why I don't even have it up. Like I just have it. It's over here on the side. I just make the screen bigger, but I don't even have it up. Right. I just have my orders, the stock ticker, and the amount of shares. And
Yeah, what app is that? What
this is DOS.
is that from Webull?
No, it's a separate thing. This is what I have to use to be able to short. The thing about Webull is that they don't have the shorts available. You know how I have to pay the $2 for the 500
Yes.
shares. Well, that's this is what they charge in order to
Yeah, NVIDIA short's
find
paying
the
just
shares
like
for
that.
you. Webull, if you try to short, like they won't have. They'll have the normal ones
See if we can
available to
flush it
short,
under
but like the
107
ones that
here.
are. So I'll use the terminology that brokers use. They're hard to borrow. That's the terminology that they use. Hard to borrow stocks, you have to pay the fee to locate them. And once you pay the fee to locate them, now you own the shares, and you can short as many times as you want. But if you try to short it and you don't have them, like they're not available to short, you can't short it. It's weird. It's weird how that works, but that also creates the short squeezes, you know. So it's just if you were to try to short a stock right now, like for example,
Mhm.
whichever one, and you would get an error that the stock is not shortable or no shares available.
Why?
It's just a broker thing. Like some brokers, they
Because
don't.
they say it's gonna drop. I don't want to take these shares. Basically, they'll.
No, was that too, but sometimes it's just they're very limited to the shares that they have for like the stocks. They only have certain stocks available. Like other stocks, you have to like pay that fee to locate it. So that's what I found with Webull. It's like with Webull, very rare you could short. So I hit up Bruce. I was like, "Hey Bruce, what broker do you use to short?" Because he's 98% short. So he recommended this one, the
I'll write it down.
DOS Trader.
I think you told me that. Let me see. Let me look. So he has a separate account with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Ocean Ones.
I think you said.
Yeah, I think I sent it on Facebook.
I might have forwarded you the notes in this one. It's called DAS?
Yeah, it's Ocean's One. That one, Ocean's One Security. But I think I sent it to your Facebook.
Let me see if I see it, yeah. On a chat?
Yeah,
Let me see. You sent me lightspeed.com. What was that?
oh, Lightspeed. Okay, Lightspeed is the one for
That's for hot case, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Short case or whatever.
Yeah, I'll send this Ocean's One. I just sent it over. So that's the website to the broker that has the shares available to short. Now, I don't recommend shorting. I don't recommend shorting just because, like, I would say get really good at spotting
Mhm.
out those death candles.
Mm-hmm.
Just really good to the point where you're like, man, this is just ridiculous that I'm not shorting.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when you short. That's what that's literally what the thought process that I had is like, I see these death candles all the time, and once it's like they're confirmed, they fade, they drop, especially on a weak chart. It's like, why am I not shorting this? Okay, let me start shorting.
So you have to open a separate account
Mhm.
and they just link with Webull, or you go direct to that broker and buy it that broker?
Yeah,
You're not even a Webull.
no,
Okay.
yeah.
You look at the stock on Webull, Because you don't have a chart open with those guys,
Correct.
and they just go ahead and put the order on it.
Yep. Yeah. It's all. I like it's Weeble's the charting.
Yeah,
I use the DOS for the orders and stuff
makes sense.
because it's shorting. But Weeble's good though, man. I mean, Weeble's good to for longs, like just a regular
Mm-hmm.
buy and sell transaction. But for shorting, and with shorting, it's like I said, it's a little bit more
Complex a little
a
bit.
little bit more complex, like a little bit more steps because you have to. Let's say there's a stock, right? Let's say there's a stock that's going up, and you're like, okay, do I want to short this one? So you have to buy the shares before you short it. Like, well, you have to
Yes.
locate. You have to pay to locate the shares before you can.
So
You
there's
short.
seconds right there, right?
Yeah. And but at that time you're over here. Let's say TRVI. So you see, this one's already shortable. So I don't have to pay to short this one. But let's say ARBB. Okay, so this one ARBB.
Okay,
Yeah, no shares available to locate. So this
Oh.
one's
you can show that one.
I can't short it. Like they've already bought up all the shares too short.
Okay,
I'm gonna let Grant know.
so people on it.
Yeah.
So basically, yeah, once you're, yeah, there's like 2 or 3 steps, right? You gotta
Mm.
place the order,
Yeah. Let's say.
and then you gotta buy, and if that thing goes up, if it keeps going up, you gotta, yeah, I mean,
Let me walk you through the process for shorting. I really don't want to get too deep into this
No,
one
no, no,
because it'll just kind of fog things up. But ARBV, let's say it was popping up, right, or it started to. It was like, okay, let's just say the
Yeah.
monthly was ugly, and it's on the leading gappers, so it starts to push up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy some shares, locate some shares. So I go to click ARBV. I want 500 shares. I inquire. This one's no shares, right? So
Yep.
let's look for another one. Let's see if STSS. Okay, STSS, 500 shares. It's at 0.03. So 0.03 shares is the cost to short. Right? So you multiply 0.03 times 500, and
Yeah.
that's what it's going to cost you just to locate the orders. Now, once you've located them and you've purchased them, then you go to the order box, your order entry, STSS,
Mm-hmm.
and then you enter your 500 shares, right? 500, and then you hit short.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Boom, short. Now you're in short. Now let's say the stock dumps, and it you're satisfied
Yeah.
with your profit.
You keep the 500 then just buy.
You go to buy. Boom, and now you're out of the position.
That's easy, right?
Yeah. So it's basing it just off the death chart. Yeah, it's like, okay, death chart, death candle, boom, short 58. Now just wait for the fade. And once you get a fade down to like 44s
You sell.
or whatever your
You buy,
target
yeah.
is to get out, yeah, you
And
buy.
that's gotta be one of the best brokers. If Bruce is this guy, and he can keep up with him, that's probably like one of the best brokers to short.
Yeah,
Because he shorts a lot.
he
So
shorts a lot.
that makes sense. But yeah, there's like 2 or 3 steps before you can even
Yeah,
get, place an order or buy,
and I think the more shares you buy, the more expensive too. It's
Yeah, makes sense.
It's that cheap with just the 500, but I think let's try it with like. So that's 500 shares. Actually, let's run this one. This one's running. This is strong, very strong monthly. BWTX. So you got 55 cents a share. No, 5 cents a share. Let's do 2,000. No, it's still the same, 55.05.
Yeah,
0.055 per share. Times 2,000.
per share
Mm-hmm.
like this or 0.005
0.055.
like that.
No, 0.055. So 5.
Oh, 2,000 times 0.55.
055.
0.55 like that.
So
$110 to short 2,000 shirts.
Yeah. So you're down.
You're ready. So you make sure you got it right, right?
Yeah. You gotta make sure you're locked in.
So it costs more money to short. I
It
guess
does.
would come down to that. I wonder why.
I'm not sure. I really don't know.
I guess it's because the process, you know, the extra transaction they need to play. I mean, there's more
There's more steps to it.
steps to it, yeah. It's more risk for the broker, I guess.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense because the brokers,
They have to buy the shorts and hold them for a couple seconds, so there's like a risk right there, right? Well,
there's a risk, and then they have to monitor you for liquidation in case they have to liquidate you. In case the stock goes from $8.
it's almost like insurance, right? Like I'm gonna take this much. Sometimes it's good, like a spread, right?
Yeah. And if it goes to like, let's say 10, it goes 100% against you, and you only have enough for it to go 50% against you, and then it's gone 100% against you. So they have to close your position before it goes way past what you have in your account, because then at that point they'll have to come out of pocket to cover
Yes.
your loss.
But it's the same thing in the buying loans. If it drops really, really bad and you want to hold them, you can hold it.
Yeah.
You own the stocks, right?
Yeah, with stocks, if you put like a regular long position, if you put in $10,000 on your stock, and the stock from $10 it goes to zero, the max you can lose is your $10,000, whatever you have in there. When you're shorting it, if the stock goes from $10 to $20, you're down 10,000. Whatever you have in your account, you're down. If the stock goes from 20 to 30, now you owe the broker $10,000.
Yeah.
And if it goes to 100,
Yeah.
now you owe them $100,000.
Yes. You gotta pay the difference, right?
Yeah.
That's why it's a little big risky, right?
Very, man, very. Yeah, shorting is not easy. It looks easy, like
It's not.
it's not easy, man, because it's more. It's like even more of a mental game with shorting. Okay, BDRX. Good to see that it's dropping. We want to see that volume rotating somewhere
Mhm.
else. 1 hour bottoming wicks, so
Mhm.
it's coming down. Good to see. Looks like it's coming over here. STSS. Let's see what else is holding up.
Ouch on Tesla. Woo, what a knife.
MLYS. This one's not something that we want.
Man, it was a clean double bottom, right?
Yep. GNK is my short. I think it's just. I wanted to break this purple level. If it breaks this purple level, we should see a nicer drop. I'm getting greedy on that one. I shouldn't. There was SCNX. This one, man, like, I took this short, and this is why I have the FOMO, because of this stock.
I mean, you guys are talking about Trump, and the truth is, all this stuff has to come down. It's just how it works. So, you need the pain. You need short-term pain for long-term gain.
There you go.
That's good.
And I am not a Trump fanboy. I like him, but I'm not a fanboy. But what he's doing is correct. Now, if Congress goes and fucking passes that stupid bill that funds all the bullshit and Trump signs it, then I'm going to be pissed. But as far as stock prices go, it has to come down.
Agree with you on the stock, of course, but I think if someone else was in office, Trump would talk about how horrific they are now and look at the market and it's going to crash and collapse and it's their fault.
Oh, of course. I mean, we know he bloviates, but I really don't care what he says per se. We all know it has to come down. Like, it's got to reset. And this is a
I
good
don't-
thing, because it means long-term health.
Yeah, I was gonna jump in there.
For sure. I don't think they're going to do any meaningful cuts, though. It's all bullshit. If you're not going to talk about Medicaid, Social Security, Medicare, or the Pentagon, then you don't really have much to cut.
Yeah, you really don't. It's true. I mean, they can cut around the edges, right? Which is kind of what Doge is doing. But the problem is, they can't affect that stuff without Congress. And now Congress is going to go and pass a fucking omnibus bill and fund all that shit. It's like, what are we doing?
Right, but we don't have an edge problem. We have a gigantic bucket problem.
Yeah, we have a giant spending problem and corruption problem.
Mhm.
I should run for office.
Got my vote.
No, I would take no prisoners. I'd probably be assassinated, to be honest.
That's my theory too, that they can only go so far before someone gets taken out to the woodshed and they go, No more," or it's over.
Mhm.
Just like Kennedy when he's like, maybe we shouldn't have the Fed, and then maybe we should do this or that, and everyone's like, no, you're gone.
Yep. And then we have a second gunner on the grassy knoll.
Which I'm sure you've been to and you read all the reports. It's like
I don't know what that
what they
means.
said was total bullshit.
Yeah, I actually, here's the funny thing, because I moved to Dallas in 2020, and I had no idea that JFK was
I'll
shot
go
here.
over,
Just goes to show you my public education paid off.
Right?
But I did go down to see the
This
site,
is the first one
and they
that-
have it marked in the
so
road.
last week, I don't know if you
There's a
remember,
little X that marks the spot.
three-
I just thought it was kind of
That's what you
fascinating,
took?
but
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
yes, I
not
remember
up
that.
on the conspiracy
317,
theories.
right? Look at it. It's at
Yeah.
Well, yeah, bullets can turn 90 degrees.
So that's what gave me FOMO, man. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah,
So
I
you,
know nothing
you
about
cash
any
out
of
like
it.
way earlier. Is that what you did?
Yeah, but by accident. I sold it all by
I
accident.
remember that. You clicked something by accident, right?
Yeah, I meant to leave 100 shares for the ride.
And you sold out.
I sold it all here at 280s.
Yeah.
285s. I mean, it was still 40 cents, right?
Yeah.
40 cents, but that,
Okay, just a note here. So
Well, that's part of the game.
it's Monday. We've had a slow 2 weeks, like a
But you have
really
to see the
slow
puzzle.
2
You
weeks.
got it right.
And
You got it
everything
right.
that's
You know?
run this morning has completely sold off. So we go back
yeah,
to,
the thesis was.
what was the morning one? BDRX, right? They totally dumped it. I believe they sold into it with their equity line. Then we had DWTX, sold off. SNOA, pop, sold off. AEON,
This was nice.
pop, sold off. Kind of get the theme here. So I'm expecting more of the same tomorrow.
This is the one with that monthly wick that they got the liquidity.
Mhm.
Popped it up, dumped it. Okay, so you had the 1 hour volume wicks, 1 hour volume wick. They came down, they grabbed.
Okay, I'm gonna
this
watch
liquidity.
STSS here. See if it gives us a fish hook, double top, something like that. What I don't want to see is flow come in and then push this higher. So we're gonna see if we get a pivot soon,
Spawn higher,
and
buddy.
then give us a trade short.
So yeah, they came into this liquidity.
The other one
Grabbed-
I'm kind of
they
keeping a
grabbed
close
enough
eye on is
liquidity, right?
HMR.
Got a double bottom form.
Very choppy, but suspicious.
37 to 44. Nice little hit there. So volume looks like it's coming to STSS. Do we have a play up here? We don't have a play.
Mhm.
This is one that we just acknowledge that the volume is up there.
Mhm. It's hard to read, right?
Yeah, up here there's no play.
There's no.
I'm gonna play this one till like I would really like to see 140s. 140s. But again, just death candles. BDRX. Wow, BDRX, I did not expect that. This is a strong setup. Okay, so do you got the death
Red
candles?
candle. I formed a double bottom right there.
Boom, came down.
Pretty.
When our bottom wick, right? They throw that wick. Boom, 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 boom. Now you got double bottom. This one goes deeper. You got a double bottom. They popped it up. They grab liquidity down here from this wick. They grab more liquidity. You see how they didn't bring it all the way to the bottom?
Mhm.
Like with this one, they didn't push it all the way down here. So
Mhm.
you still have that untouched liquidity, virgin liquidity right here. So what they did with this candle, this wick, they push it down
To grab even more.
and they grab more. And then what do people do? They set stop losses right underneath it.
Yeah.
Okay, so they pushed it down, grab those stop losses. Once they got the volume that they need, they push it back up. Now on this double bottom, this is a strong setup. We're gonna get a move higher on
Okay,
this.
VLCN is an old runner. Kind of popping off a little
That could be
bit.
a
I
strong
bet
double bottom right
you
there. You think?
Oh yeah.
the
this is
short
going
interest
higher
on
for
this
sure.
is super high.
I would be surprised if it doesn't. The only reason that it won't is if another stock takes the volume. And this
Almost
one-
9% short interest.
and this one dumps. Otherwise, this
RFE
one should
only
be
90%.
to at
Not as
least
bad as I thought.
355.
VLCN. This is one of those previous runners that has its
Okay.
moments of squeezes, kind of like Wheeler. You know, some of those guys that we frequently
And
see.
we're already up. That wick passes that previous one.
Horribly beaten down ticker.
Yeah, they push
Lots
it up
of room
here,
on the.
Mhm.
Well,
grab the
actually, I take that back.
liquidity and push it down.
Oh yeah. Okay, lots of room on the daily.
The monthly is not that great.
It's not as pretty, right? I was gonna say that
If
because
it gets in kind of
we
momentum.
want it to be over that
Over.
We need
month.
some new blood.
Hmm. So that's a tricky one right
That's a
there.
tricky one. Yeah, you got a good double bottom on a weak monthly. Strong double bottom, weak monthly. This, what it did here, is strong though. This little thing here is strong. It's similar to on a death candle. Whenever it forms death candles, and then it drops, and then they pop it up, grab more liquidity, and they drop it some more, and then they pop it up, grab more liquidity, and then they drop it. It's identical but flipped. Remember 355s to 385. 355s.
Nice move, huh?
Yeah, it's a nice little.
VLCN looks like they're going to buy some shares, repurchase.
They're doing a buyback.
Yeah, up to 2 million.
Okay, that's why it's popping.
And they have a supplier agreement to give 500 golf carts or something like that. Yeah.
But this was the reason why I
Lovely.
I was talking about I like
To the
only
moon.
focus on the leading gappers because of this. You know, this one was like a random pop, a random ticker, Aeon, AEON. It made that move up, and obviously death candles, and it pushed it down. But that was aggressive sell off. So, but that's the reason why I only like to stick to the leading gappers. I might miss some of these pushes, but man, overall, like the mental strain is just kind of crazy.
But you can only handle so many, you know. Like if you have your eyes on 4 charge, if you're switching every back and forth, that's a lot, man.
That is, yeah. Yeah, that's why I keep these just how they are. To let them do whatever they're gonna do. Again, that way I kind of like if I was to rotate them all, rotate them all, it would take us a little bit to kind of like get refocused again. It's like, okay, this is this one, this one. The way how they're fixed, you kind of already should have like kind of a picture in your head of like, okay, well, this first one over here, this is how
Water
it's
is
got a
down.
weak chart, and this one's got a
You already checked the pre-market. I mean, you already know enough about the stock.
Mhm.
That makes a lot of sense.
The only one that we're just cycling is this last one. For any new ones that come up, or any of the, like in my case, I'm scanning. The ones that I'm swapping are these 3. I'm swapping those out.
So you're working with 5 charts?
Right now,
Yeah.
so I've got total that I'm scanning is 6.
6, yeah,
Yeah.
6.
These 2 are the swings, which G and K is short, and then the ARBB is the swing from
Mm-hmm.
that we're looking for. But the ones that I'm looking for entries are these. These right here. These 3 are fixed, which is these, and then I'm cycling those 3 on that one. I could have added another 2 monitors or add 1 more monitor and just have it up, but it's like, man, less is more to me, I don't know. I may add another one later on. Right.
And work with 6 charges? 6?
Yeah, I have 6.
Dang. Yeah, I think you can handle that. Definitely, you think you can.
Yeah, it's just so it's 4. So it's just 1 more monitor. Add 2 more charts. TRVI. This is nice. This is what we want to see when our bottoming wicks with that push down.
You're right. Elon might Starlink his sperm into whatever empty womb he finds. STSS, you seen this, Bruce? Double top.
Yeah, I just took some, but the flow is elevated, so I have a feeling it's got more range. Okay, I think they're gonna dump markets second half of the day. Tesla's getting buried alive.
Good. Let's turn those Tesla millionaires into Tesla thousandaires. Well, STSS paying. The wife loves that show.
Yeah, my girlfriend fucking loves it too, so I catch it.
It can be pretty entertaining, especially if there's a lot of drama.
Totally. But dude, this bitch was insufferable. I couldn't believe it. See if we get the Nvidia dump here. I still say markets tank second half of the day, and we're basically at the second half. So again, if not everybody heard this last week, but once Tesla bottoms, it's probably my favorite for a reversal. So I'm eyeing 220s at the moment. Okay, AEON back to 115.
Be right back.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we get just kidding. So it looks like we had volume rotation out of STSS. That dumped. See if it goes to AEON now.
Here's what we need, bro. Have you seen those? That you sit down and the monitor is pretty cool, huh? Have you seen those?
Oh wow. That would be
Like, you just lay
amazing, bro.
all down.
Jeez.
That's cool, huh?
Yeah. That'd be nice for the back.
Yeah, that's what it says right there.
Good for the back.
Good for the back.
Yeah. Check this. I just looked at my short man. I think it's just like that.
It's doing good.
All right, payday on Nvidia.
That's in a way. Ah, that was nice. They just
And
mentioned
it's
it.
holding pretty good.
They mentioned the SNOA double bottom. Like that. Okay, so perfect. Okay, so we have a SNOA. We got the double bottom,
Mm-hmm.
right? We have a double bottom. On what monthly do we have it? What monthly do we have a double bottom on?
A 1 monthly?
Yeah, on what monthly setup do we have the double bottom on? So we have a strong double bottom
Okay.
on a strong monthly.
On a strong. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so we get that nice push.
Yes, sir.
272s. First PT, 281, right? A quarter of that candle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then the rest.
Let it ride.
Let it
Yeah,
ride.
it's perfect because on a monthly, it's above the previous, and then you have the high wick that is touching the other one, so it's like double confirmation.
Double confirmation, perfect.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's very strong monthly.
Very strong
As
monthly.
long as the stock price is in
Yeah.
the wick area, strong. Now we get a double bottom, very strong. You want to take these all the time.
Yes, sir.
272s. I mean that's a
That's a
beauty.
good setup, man. Beautiful.
Mhm.
It's just beautiful. It does the, it plays. That would just confuse you so much if they just, that beautiful monthly double bottom, they just drop like crazy, right? We're like,
Am I
what-
reading this
what
right?
happened? But it's so
Tesla's down 31 points
No,
today.
it's-
Holy
like-
crap!
it will mess you up. It's a big drop. And no, you got your deck candle drop, monthly strong, double bottom goes up. Like it's beautiful, man. Like
Yeah,
1, 2, 3. Like you had like every
You're
check
correct.
mark you
every
can
check
do.
mark.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Perfect.
and it just keeps on
Almost
repeating.
4%.
Yeah, and you can see on the deck candle, it has some room to grow.
It's trying to be more like Mullen.
That thing can go $7 easy.
There you go.
It has room, right?
Yeah,
Man, there's still fucking
That would be a good
printing
like
puts on
take
this
your
thing
PT
too.
and hold it, man. See what it does, right?
Option
Yeah,
flow is
for sure.
very
Because it
bearish.
has a lot of potential to grow, man.
hmm
Beautiful. Yeah, what do you think about TRVI? It's kind of holding a little bit, but what do you think?
I would say over 6, over 6 to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
603s. As long as that gets above it and holds, we should get a nice move on that. I like it though. I like that it. Actually, you know what? At this point, it's weak. It's weak. It needs to get above that purple level. Otherwise, it's gonna feel this
There you go.
bottom wicks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But if it can reclaim over that 6, I'm gonna tell you.
That will be your entry right there, right? Right above that purple level. If it crosses that,
Mhm.
That would be a good entry.
Yeah, I would say once it gets above it,
Get in.
yeah, get in. Once it gets above and it holds, because you don't want to.
Yes. Yes.
Because you don't want to like buy it as soon as it breaks it,
Yes.
because they could grab your liquidity, like
Yes.
like we talk about all the time. They grab liquidity and then they use that liquidity to dump it. So you want that it pops up and it kind of just like
Watch
a little
it.
wave of buyers, strength. Once you see that strength, okay, we're in. And from there, just let it do it.
Those 2, 3, 5 seconds are key, right? Because that's when it start doing that, and if you hold it, get in.
Exactly. Yeah.
Is the bathroom too? Man, I drink a lot of water, man. Use the key.
See if 230 gives out on Tesla. Big test right here. I'm currently shorting it.
Okay, check out Tesla. I know we don't short Tesla, but it's just interesting to those see those play out
Yes,
on
sir.
such an expensive stock. You know, because look, death candle, you get that fade. You got the liquidity down there. They grab it. They see more liquidity down here. Where do they go? They grab it. They grab it. They're grabbing this. Good chance we get a drop down to like 190s.
Man.
That's insane, bro. And to be able to like mention that, like call that out, and for it to go down to that level, that's crazy. But just basing it off of liquidity, right? Levels, like knowing where the volume's sitting at. If you know where the volume's sitting at, high probability that the stock goes to that area. So we'll see like 223s, 223, and I think what a good chance that you'll get like a little pop, right? A good little pop so that shorts can reload. Like for example, a pop up here, like you might get a pop, they reload, and then they drop some more. So did you see this 1 hour bottom wicks on this one? On TRVI, the one?
Yeah.
You seen it from earlier? Remember you had asked me what was
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So they're gonna try to get that liquidity right there.
Yeah.
Grab it. Yep.
Yeah, my read on it was off in the beginning until you brought it up, so you mentioned it. It's like, okay, well, yeah, you're right. You do have 1 hour bottom wicks down here. Good chance that they do grab it.
Yeah. And like we talked, if it holds above that purple line, it might push up. But it just didn't.
Yeah.
Well, it haven't so far. There's they're already past the 11:30 candle, so now it's just dead for now.
Yeah.
I did tell you one thing. It goes fast here in the morning. Like I feel like I just got here.
It does, man.
And same for you, man. Any input that you have for me, like tell me. Like Pablo, shut up, man. Let me do this. Move. Get out of my face.
Nah,
For
you're
real,
right.
dude. Tell me. Because like I said, I want to come back.
No, you're good, brother. You're picking up on it quick.
No, thank you, man. I feel like I've learned so much. I do.
Yeah, I think you'll benefit a lot from like the one-on-one session where you see the charts that I'm seeing.
And how you see it.
Yeah.
your kids in spring break?
Spring break? No, not yet. I
My
think.
kids are right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but we're not going anywhere. We'll be gone, in the summer, 2-3 weeks. So we're just not doing, I mean, Bella has track and softball, so we can do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. They got track. And we had a volleyball tournament over this weekend. My oldest, she had a volleyball tournament. But we were in Galveston
Mm-hmm.
for my other kids' competition, dance competition. But yeah, they got track. As far as spring break, I think it's till next week.
Okay,
Yeah, but I'll be here.
okay, that was like, if you need me to, don't come, just let me know.
No, I'll be here. Most likely, I'll bring my kids too, so they can. We'll
Okay,
have,
I don't care, yeah.
yeah, so we can all learn.
Yeah, I'm here to learn, man. Like I said, you change it however you wanna do it, I'm here, brother.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you so much.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Eric. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Get your coffee, someone else gonna be here, let me know, and I'll bring more coffee.
What's up, brother? Thank you.
Thank you, bro.
that Tesla dump. Oh, that was perfect. All right, what do we got? Yeah, you know, just gave it up. I'm not even watching small caps because it's just dead.
we'll keep up. STSS. All they're doing, they came down, they grabbed this liquidity, come down. Monthly still strong on this. I've cut chunk here at the right exit would have been 63s. I cut once the 1 hour bottom wicks confirmed. Cut another half. We'll just wait to see. Ideally on this, I would watch for a double bottom because it's a strong monthly. So keep that on watch. I do. I like how it soaks up. You got strong buyers coming, strong buy, strong buy, strong buy. That's ideally what you want to see in those setups. Let's see. ARBB GNK. GNK was a short that I took from last Friday from 7s down at 586 now, which is insane. Beautiful. Beautiful to see. SPRC not holding that 1 hour bottoming, that 1 hour double bottom. I'd say if 37 breaks, it's a weak stock now. Right now it looks like they grab that liquidity and they're trying to dump it. We'll see. We'll watch it, see how it behaves. BDRX, what a dump. BDRX would have loved to have bought it up here at the death candle. How much are it locates on this? BDRX. .03 a share. So yeah, that's just a beautiful fade.
Okay, AEON flows just pouring in right real quick here. I think we're gonna touch that 135. Keep in mind, this thing is really beaten down. There's tons of room on the daily. So I don't trust this over this. This could be multi is what I'm hinting at. It's been very resilient today. Keep in mind it is red show. So the higher it goes for us, the better. I did take some at 127, and then I'm going to take more at 135, and I'll see what it does from there.
Okay, guys, let me pull up SPRC. Yeah, SPRC. We'll put it up over here. What's that? SPRC. Yeah, SPRC. Okay. So the 1 hour bottom. No, not 1 hour bottom. It's a 1 hour double bottom here at 37s, 38s, and then you have the 1 hour wick fill. Right, good chance that market makers will grab the liquidity and bring it over 44. So 44, we get into the monthly wick liquidity. So good chance that we get a move higher on SPRC. So I'm gonna put this one up so you guys can kind of just analyze the play as it goes up. SPRC, the top left chart. I think SPRC is gonna get going. Yeah, SPRC. Emma,
¿Qué pasó?
¿te estás haciendo las uñas?
Sí, aquí estoy con Erika.
Oh, ¿sí crees que puedas ir ya cuando acabes, ma? ¿O te va a faltar mucho?
Ah, ¿cuánto tiempo miras? Como una hora. Como una hora, dice.
Ok, sí, esa hora está bien. Ah,
Ujú.
sí, ¿crees ahí en la escuela? Es que las chaparrillas se van a quedar y el Romeo es el único que se va a quedar en el box.
Ok. No, sí, pues él sale a las 4, ¿no?
Sí, pero Ana me había pedido que si, me dijo que si yo podía, pero ir a la escuela, a la mera escuela por él, a sacarlo
Ujú.
antes de que se suba el bus.
Ah, que sabes, se me hace que no voy a alcanzar. Me dijo, pues sale a las 3, ¿no? ¿O
No,
qué hora sale?
como para las 4.
Ah, bueno, entonces para las 4 sí alcanzo.
Bueno, a las 4 llega ahí donde lo levantan, pero yo,
Ujú.
pues estar antes de la escuela, en la escuela lo más. No, o sea,
Ujú.
no,
Ok.
yo alcanzo a ir, se me olvidó que cierra a las 3 el mercado. Sí alcanzo a ir yo.
¿Alcanza a ir?
Sí,
Ok.
ok.
¿Dónde andas tú?
Aquí en la oficina.
Ah, ok.
Ya,
Bueno, ok. Órale, pues.
ok, ma, bye.
Ujú, bye.
So y'all seen the BDRX? Well, that's I'm watching for that one on the double bottom plate, right there, 278s. First PT was 290s. Now just hold for death candles. Okay, y'all, that was it for today.